ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone, welcome in. My hair is all over the place right now. A little late getting started today, but here we are, good to go. Oh, I didn't turn my captions on. That was silly of me. Okay, but we do have quality options. Okay. Captions are in fact working, and as are quality options, so we're good to go on both those fronts. So where were we? We're still gearing up to fight the Baron here as usual. As we have been for weeks and weeks now. We're getting close though. Idle man-at-arms, okay, I gotta remember that that's a thing, so we don't want... let's see here. Oh yeah, you're missing this week, which is not good for us. Because I wanted you for my boss team. You're gonna randomly get a resolve level if we leave you in town though, so we can't do that. It's actually really annoying. I feel like you're not here this week. Left on a quest of personal hardship and pain. That could be several weeks before Pickery gets back. That's very troubling. Why don't you have 10 experience so we could send you on a mission? What are our resolve levels again? We should look them up. Just have the tab open since I use this so much. So you can do could run anything at the medium level, and you won't level up, so that's okay. We can send you on anything this week, including a boss potentially. Resolve is just your XP. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know that the resolve level means XP. I was looking up specifically what length of missions give how much, so that I knew like what my characters could do with or without leveling up, because I specifically I have certain level 4s that I want to keep level 4 so that they can do certain boss fights for me, and I didn't want to accidentally yeah, this one right here. I didn't want to level this man-at-arms up too far and get him to 5 when I need him for the Baron. I mean, I don't need him for the Baron, but I'd like him for the Baron. Oh, you thought you heard me say resolve, what's that? I probably did. I mean, if you heard it, I probably said it, and maybe it was like the connection between like 2 sentences. That like one ended with resolve and the other started with what's that or something. I probably said it, but I do know what it is. But I appreciate you explaining it to me. Also, welcome in, Madman. Thank you for stopping by. Did I look at my stagecoach yet this week? It's okay. I don't really... I've got a jester. What do we have for these? Vascular, hard-skinned, robust are okay. Antsy... It's not terrible. Those are alright skills. What about on these other ones? It's alright, but I already have a healer, so... What do you have? Eldritch Hater, it's pretty good. Light resist is not great for people who are going to be running stuff in the farmstead. Warren's Tactician is useless, but Spiritual is really good. Posture Syndrome's kind of annoying. I think we'll grab Bohan.
The thrill of the hunt.
And that'll be...
The promise of payment.
Potentially a farmstead squad that we've got put together now. 2 characters have Spiritual, and our healer has Gifted. So we've got 3 characters in this potential squad that are all going to receive increased healing, which is pretty nice. But I don't think we're doing that this week. What are we doing this week? Alright, we can't leave you in town because you're going to get a level from that stupid event, and we don't want you to. We can't... I'd like to have this flagellant for the Baron, so we can't go do that immediately either. Ring is decent. Recovery Charm's alright as well. Blasphemous Vial is actually quite good. I don't think I have that yet, do I? No, I don't. Holy Orders is actually pretty good too. So we just do this long veteran instead. Do I have... I don't know if I have a good team for that ready. I've gotten myself into a tricky position here because all my characters are so high level that like I can't. I'm gonna run out of people to use at medium levels if I don't fight some bosses with them soon. I can send you. I have to send you, actually. Send you, send hugs. Send Dr. Valance. Do I have you? 27 out of 36? 9? Nothing. A long run won't give me 9, will it? Long run only gives me 8. So I could send Fitzroy as well without leveling them up. So what stagecoach upgrades are for? I mean, my roster is already maxed slots. I can't get any more room in my roster. That's already upgraded to the max. Who is thirsting this week? Fitzroy is, Ash is, Runeville is, Pickery is, Frezzo is, Puppy is, Mango is, Molly is, Sai is. A lot of people this week, actually. Several weeks to do anything that way, yeah. Let's, I guess, I don't hate this team composition. It's not fantastic, but it's not too bad. We're also getting low on money. Forgot about that. Right, I'm running in the Cove. Cove stuff is... Stun's alright in the Cove. Light's not great, but it's not too bad. You're already leveled up, which is good. Who owe you? You're already leveled up too, okay. Let's see, so you... It's a fine back row build for you. You're gonna want... Turn that off, put this on. Okay. Oh, right, trinkets. Almost forgot about the trinkets. Oh. You're okay. Healer first. Just give you the standard build I give to my healers most of the time. You can take. It's fine. You can take. Do I want blight? I mean, I am taking a blight skill. Just the one, though. Should I switch and take plague grenade instead of? We'll stick with. Put this on. And. Stun chance as well. And for you, we're not really using much of your movement or stun skills. Well, I mean, I might use Rampart some. I don't want to lessen your damage, though. Accuracy, protection, and stress is okay. Protection and stress is fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's just toss this on and mitigate that stress. Do I? Yeah, sneak well. That'll work. Okay, let's get this show on the road. We got 3 of them, and it's a long mission. I've got plenty of blood. I can afford to take a full stack to be safe. I need 2 of those, 2 of those. Is 2 of these enough? That really only lets me take 2 full rests and then enough for 2 hunger checks. Chances are I will encounter more than 2 hunger checks. But we might find some food. Couple shovels, couple of keys. More of each of these since we have them. Good enough. Pour my tea here during the loading screen. Hey, McD, good to see you. Welcome on in. we go.
The smell of rotting fish.
First load of the day always takes a little longer for some reason. Okay, we can start with a scout. Oh my god, what a rough layout. Especially for an explorer, 90% of the rooms. So I mean we have to go all the way down here and all the way over here. At least though, now that I'm looking at it again, like we can head this way and then come back through the other side of it. So like it's not as much backtracking as it looks like on first viewing. There's still a fair bit of backtracking in this map, but it's not as bad as I thought it was initially. Like we'll still have to backtrack through this, but we can go down this side and back up this side, or the other way around. Doesn't really matter which one we do. Hey, Wardy, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. 2 are craving and 1's wasting. Oh my god. Okay. So we're just gonna pop 3 of our blood right off the bat. No, I'm not gonna blow one of my shovels right away. Do I feel like doing extra fights? We already have 3 people cursed, so that there's minimal danger of getting more curses. But I'd also like to get out of this with not too much stress on a tenuo if I can, because I'm hoping to run the Baron next week with this character. We're gonna have to walk back through here anyway. I'll skip it for now, and I'll decide once we're passing back through this whether I need it or not. Been lurking while getting ready for bed. Hope you're all are doing well. Oh, well, I appreciate you you being here and doing that lurk. I'm doing okay. I have been feeling a little down today. I'm not even sure why. Really, there's no singular reason for it, but better now that I'm here streaming, hanging out with people, and playing some Darkest Dungeon. It's always a good time. And what do I have for this team? Okay, so we'll start by smacking. I'll have very low stun resist. So double stun the back line.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Not gonna be able to kill this. That's okay. Could lower its damage. No. Rather do a bunch of damage. That's a nice crit. Resistant to bleed. I probably shouldn't have taken. Actually, we'll still be able to hit decently often because we have that relic.
Press this
Or
advantage.
that trinket, rather.
Give them no quarter.
Okay. So we take an attack. Oh, never mind. We don't take an attack. We dodge. You have nothing that can hit the back line. So instead, we will de-stress our healer. Well, I'm actually very lacking in backline damage with this team. That could be a problem. Sorry to hear that. Hope you've taken and continue to take all the self-care you need. I'm trying. I am trying, Wardy. But thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well as well. Again, we found a curio that we could use a shovel on. A secret door already? We're going to bypass that for now because we're not going to have room to take the stuff in it anyway. We'll just hang on to a key and we'll get that on the way back since we're backtracking. Do I want to go down this way right now, or do I want to wait till I backtrack through here? I'll wait. We're going to smack this giant oyster open? No, we're just gonna pry it with our hands. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to. We'll come back to there. $70, $60, $70, $70. You can try it. Success. Oh, scouting again. Getting lots of scouts off at least. That's nice. Do I have? I actually didn't even really pay attention. Do I have someone who's really good at scouting in the cove in this party? No. I guess we're just getting lucky. Not that I mind, but. Okay, that's a good start.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we're in pretty good shape. Lower its... I don't think it's going to get another chance to attack, but we'll lower its damage. Yeah. Easy peasy. Ooh, two extra blood. Another one of these. As I said, we're bypassing those for now. We might grab them on the way back. We'll see how we're feeling.
Wealth beyond measure.
No room for the
Awarded to
money.
The brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ditching citrines. Don't need the citrines. We'll swing down this side. The crate is empty. Unfortunate. Oh. I don't think we have anyone who can deal with stealth in this party. Hey, love, welcome in. Sorry for being late. Oh, no worries. I myself was kind of late. I didn't get started till 20 after, I don't think. Or... more like quarter after, looking at how long I've been live. But good to see you. Also, I mean, you're not late. Nobody's ever late to stream. It's not like you're obligated to be here.
Their formation is
I
broken.
appreciate people coming in whenever and for however long they wish. Unfortunate that we didn't bring anything to deal with stealth. Can you not stab my teammates? Or your teammates, I guess, technically? How much is that bleed hitting for? 2 per round? Might as well heal it. Just prevent that. You take this out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You can... Is that bleeding for 3 points per 2 rounds? Mine's okay. 15, 15, 4. stress heal someone, I guess. Who do I have that can hit that right now? Oh, you can, stun. You can smack it, right? Nice, okay. No room for most of this stuff.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Don't need the jade. Although actually money might... We're kind of low on money, so stuff that we can sell might be more valuable than heirlooms for this run. You have 70? Get it. Congratulations. Oh, this gives us potentially a bunch of food. If we use... Oh, another one of these. Now this one we won't be backtracking past, so I guess now we do actually have to decide if we want to do this right now or not. Don't really have room for any loot that we... Well, I mean, if it was more crests, we could take it. If it was another portrait, we could take it. If it was this... we may as well. I also have room for 1 blood. This isn't a terrible fight. How dare you shuffle my 2 front row characters that don't mind being in those positions whatsoever. Well, stunning you. Let's dodge. Oh, that's actually super convenient to shove those 2 in the front. We're gonna want to dodge down, because... Oh, it resisted, that's fine. You're stunned. Let's take out... Oh. Should have swung on the other one, I guess. Hey, Asher, welcome, man. Good to see you. Gonna make that one guard. That's... Oh no, being guarded by the manservant. That's fine. I was planning to kill the manservant next anyway. That said... Drop some debuffs on it. Finish it with the man-at-arms. It's gonna get a chance to heal itself. Oh no, we had somebody go before it. That's convenient. What's your... Oh, your speed's 11. Okay. That makes sense, actually. Okay, there's the blood we mentioned. Emeralds. Do I ditch the onyxes for emeralds, assuming that I'm going to find more? They are worth more. Actually, we said we needed money. And ditch the portrait for the emeralds. We don't need the Baron's invitation. We don't need a bloodied fetish. I hope you all know that I'm really proud of you. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, this thing is really... I'd like to take it down as quickly as possible. Side protection though, we're probably gonna have to debuff it. Okay, that's alright. Battle slam. Oh, nice dodge. get it with Noxious Blast. Okay. Ooh, actually that's unfortunate. Oh gosh. I mean, try to move. Hopefully they don't just keep shuffling you though. Bleed or resist? Okay, nice. The bleed this thing puts on is really rough.
Precision and power.
Taking 12 per round. That's good. Both of those oaks, some tentacles. Oh, okay.
Champion falls.
Easy peasy. We have room for this. We have a spot for this. We don't have a spot for deeds right now. But we have a ton of deeds back at our place, so I guess I just pass on them. That feels weird, passing on deeds. Normally I always take deeds, but we don't have any room to put anything in. Okay, no, we'll use one. We're keeping one key because we found this secret room already. So we're going to need to burn a bunch of inventory space before we get back up to there. We can use one key. Okay. Well, you can fit half of those into this stack, and that's that. More torches. Convenient with all the backtracking we're going to have to do.
Could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
You're craving? You can have blood. Oh, you can also step in a trap.
Watch your step.
Minus 25 dodge and minus 60 for 12 rounds. Jesus. Didn't scope this room. That's a fight. Okay. Gotta go all in on this thing. Stun the back line. That's totally okay. And do I heal you or do I... No, I think we gotta take advantage. Try to kill these before they get turns off. Oh! I forgot to put streamer mode on. Sorry about the ping. Not that it's a significant problem, of course, but I will check that later. It's pretty good. It's that same green one I've been drinking a lot lately because I bought so many of them. It's tasty. We'll probably take a turn to heal. It's the first time we've healed this dungeon, which is pretty... Oh my god, okay.
Reeling.
Sure.
About to break.
Six. Shoot. Oh, and there's that huge bleed. We do have a character that can deal with that. Can we stun you, maybe? Yes. Also moves you back where I can't do much damage to you, which is kind of annoying. Take that out. can heal. Ooh, that's a nice big heal. Okay, and just like that, we're in a pretty good spot again. I need to clear. Stun resist is buffed, right? To 120. Yeah, that won't land. Just gotta clear these bodies. Still got a stun buff, yeah. It hasn't taken a turn yet. Nice. Ooh, 4 food? I mean, we'll just use that for random healing, I guess. We don't have any where to put those bandages. We'll just open this giant oyster.
A handsome reward for a task. Well
Do we
performed.
start a new... We've got 2 camps, right? Where are we going to use them? Do we pop one this early? Just to free up some inventory space? Almost everybody has enough stress that it would be worth it. Nobody needs the healing, though. Not yet. Maybe down in that room. For the time being, we'll just toss this mess, free up some space that way. Oh, no thank you. Just... Oh, the collector.
Faces of the dead,
Haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
and cloaked in malice.
Have not seen you in a while. Ah, look who it is. It's our old pal,
Devastating blow.
this fucker. Here to be a big jerk. This could be rough, because we have very little in the way of backline damage. And we don't need to complete this fight, right? We're heading down to this room battle. We could just retreat and have that be the one room in the place we don't clear. So if this starts going sideways, I might just step out of it and just we'll continue the mission. Do that. Okay, you're gonna heal the one that's not hurt. Take it. I can... What's your stun resist? 70%? I can stun both of you. Oh. Not the collector, I guess. It's okay. Gosh, it's annoying that we have to spend time churning through these front ranks. Ooh, that's a nice big crit on the collector, though. Ow. Again, I'm pretty sure you should be getting stunned. Resist again? Your resist... What are these bleeds? They're not that big, right? Your resist is only 70% and you're You have 130 base, you've got plus 15% from this. So it's 145 chance versus 70%. I feel like that shouldn't be failing as often as it is, but... calling another... we're just gonna do this, and Collector's now low enough that it'll die to the Blight, so we're fine.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Actually, it wasn't too bad, considering,
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
we're gonna ditch. God, we're about to find 3 more of these up at this secret door, too. I guess we ditch our anti-venom? Seems kinda... a little sketch, but we'll be okay. No, use a torch. Oh, shoot.
The way is lit.
Double stun.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Spin. Oh, it's not very big heal. Oh, and it applied to bleed too. You're gonna hit these 2 with papers. To defend that, okay. It's not the end of the world. You're going to get to work on this one. You have stun resist. Oh, did the stun? Oh, you haven't taken your stun to turn yet. I was like, did the stun fail on you the first turn? But you're still... That hasn't happened yet. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll put a Noxious Blast on this. Nice dodge. Okay, there's a good size heal.
A powerful blow.
Only 7 that time. It's okay though.
Exposed
Ooh,
to a killing
ow.
blow.
We heal somebody, do put some damage on the Oracle. Stack the Blight. The Bulwark. Oh, please don't stress a turn out too much. You're really wailing on hugs. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shoot. Misclicked. Oh well. Ooh, 0.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It's dead anyway.
The slow death.
Not bad. We don't have room for any of these, just the money. It's trapped. Resist, okay. So at this point now, I guess we can walk back up to here. No, thank you. Where are we at? We've cleared 7 rooms technically. There are 10 left, so we're actually more than a third of the way through. Let's camp in here. Do we have anyone
A
who
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself
can prevent
against
ambushes?
becoming horrors.
Buff everybody, tactics, etc. Oh, massive stress reduction on self, prevents nighttime ambush. Useful. Okay. All party members minus stress. That's really good. Self only minus 25%. Oh, wow. Hugs is a de-stressing machine, which is pretty funny, because hugs are great for stress. What can you do? Self only minus stress, remove stuff. Remove disease, remove blight, also minus stress. This party in general actually has a ton of stress management, which is huge, because I was saying that I wanted to make sure I got out of here with little stress. Crusaders are so good for that? Yes, they are. Absolutely. Effective be hug? Oh my gosh. That's adorable. How many bits is that? How far am I from that one? Why did I just click? You cannot share in your own channel. I wasn't trying to. I was just trying to check my bits balance, but thanks, Twitch. That's the 100k? No, you don't need to move them around. I need to spend more money. Okay, so down to 0. Dope. Fantastic. Nobody has any way to do 1 point. That's okay.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, so that puts us in a pretty good
spirit
position, I think.
uplifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's a chest. So we've actually scouted this entire side and we haven't encountered anything in the way of. But we're about to fill up all our inventory space, so no, there's no point in cracking that open for extra rewards.
Packs laden
Take
with
that.
loot are often low on
There's no point in me
supplies.
carrying this. I know I'm going to toss it away in a second here. You don't know what to have for dinner? Might do cheap ramen and frozen gyoza. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Sounds pretty tasty to me. Open up with the stun on these two. Tried your new chicken patties and they are not good. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, love. They didn't turn out tasty. So you probably won't have dinner? Oh gosh. Sorry. I wish I could make you some dinner. Even with 1 health? It's annoying. Didn't kill anything first round. Enjoy the chicken nuggets. Is that Morningstar? No, Morningstar is great. I'm not familiar with the brand. Whole Foods changed their recipes. Oh, gotcha. Did I have anything good? What did I have? What did I eat for a meal today? Oh, donair egg rolls and and some green beans and some rice. It was alright. Pretty good. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. Good to see you. You're being guarded by... Okay, that's fine. Stun resist is only up to 80 though. I could probably still stun both of them again, to be honest. At the very least I can get this back one. Nope, got them both. Oh. Tickling them 2 each. Gosh, yeah, your protection, both your protections are up to 75. I gotta deal with that somehow. Let's just gotta wail on you for now until I can get a chance to debuff you. Let's hit you with Blight. Oh wait, you're right, you're being guarded. That's fine. Take you out. What? Oh, you're craving again? Yeah, whatever, you can pop that right now. I don't mind. I don't really want to knock it. It'll probably resist the knockback. Oh, it won't, but it will get stunned, so that's fine. Oh, it's not being guarded anymore. Hit gone. Goodbye. Update going pizza lunchable? Nice. Okay, that's gonna die. Means we can use our heal on somebody else. Wow, everybody is at 0 stress currently.
Slowly, gently.
Nice.
How a life is taken.
That's actually a fantastic haul. Whatever. Do I take 2 steps out over here to see what this curio is? I guess I do. Oh, it's a torch. That's actually a decent find. Oh, you're craving? We're gonna have to stop at those other blood curios. Sacks contents, just some money. Got a trap here. I guess just you touch it, but what's our torch situation? Oh, we just burned through a stack of them. Try it. Oh, you failed.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
That's what I get for trying to give you
His
more.
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Trying to give you some stress relief, rather. Another one of these? Yeah, we'll do it, because our blood's getting lowish. You're fine. Don't do it. Okay, I guess I'll allow that. I would have rather you did not that, but it's okay. You're gonna take 3, but you're probably gonna heal yourself. Do I just make sure to take you out? And that... No, we gotta focus this thing down. Ooh, okay. 1 shot. Now that'll die to the bleed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Good
its
stuff. You have nothing with which to damage this frontline thing, do you? Not significantly. You can remove dodge, you can't remove speed, which means they're probably going to go early. Okay. Oh, you went first. Take this one out. Nice, okay. I'll just deal with this one.
Destroyed.
Beautiful. Ooh, 2 blood, okay. One of these.
Brought low
Some
and
money.
driven into the mud.
Oh. Those fights have been going pretty well, so we'll do the ones that we skipped on the way down. Okay. Surprised? Not surprised. Never surprised.
Eradicated.
I'll take it. Oh, unfortunate. You're not going to be able to one-shot that. Stun it, please. Oh, resist, okay. That's annoying. It's actually very annoying. Please don't. Okay. Whew. Dodge. You can't do anything back here, can you?
A momentary abatement.
You're gonna die anyway, so you're fine. I guess we'll just boost your protection and damage.
Strike.
Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for you to do. That's fine. Yes, we should actually try and stall and see if we can get a heal off before that thing dies to its own blight. Okay, we didn't. It's alright. Ooh, hello. Blood, ruby, money? Oh gosh, what am I gonna ditch here? For another stack of money. We're about to find 3 more trapezohedrons from the secret room. I think I'm actually just going to have to start throwing away stacks of money for things that are worth like twice as much as a stack of money. I don't want to burn my... Because we have such good stress relief in this group for their camping skills, I don't want to burn my firewood yet. I want to save it till closer to the end of the dungeon so that I can hopefully have people ready to go next week if I want them. Let's see, we're gonna use this. That'll free up 1 slot. We could just toss the shovels if we really felt like it. So you're currently worth more than a stack of money, actually. What are the chances we find another ruby? Or another onyx? Not bad. We're ditching the crests. Get out of here. Was our first hunger check. That's actually a perfect time to get that. I was thinking to myself that I might have to ditch that food anyway. So getting to actually use it on a hunger check is good. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, so we have room for 2 of them. And then what did I say? I was probably just going to toss the shovels and accept the fact that we won't be able to tear down any things. Is there anything here I want to get rid of instead of the shovels? Not really. We're running low on funds and we're kind of poor, so finding all this money is very beneficial. Ooh, there's another hunger check though. May not be able to do a full camp when we go and do it. Clear 90% of rooms, so we could go down there and backtrack if we wanted to. We've only got 7 torches left. Should probably have this be the path that we skip, if any. With such a good array of loot and stuff already, this is no longer like a clear the full dungeon and maximize loot because we don't need to. So while normally I'd make sure to go for everything. We're just gonna push and try to get through this with as little. We've got a full stack of blood right now. We don't need to take this optional fight. What do we got? I wish there was a 4th unit. Because since I don't have D-stealth, the only way I can hit this is with AoE stuff, but there's no 4th unit. So there's nothing I can focus it on, which is okay, but it's a little annoying.
Decisive pummeling.
No, don't stress. We have a tenuo. A tenuo is the one I least want to be getting stressed out. Taking 3 damage. Do I stall?
The blood quickens.
Use this on you, does 1. Oh, that's not enough to kill you. It's okay. I just want to be able to do some stress relief. Hopefully somebody's going to go before this thing. No. Okay, that's fine. Stress wave the 2 in the back. I'm not planning to use them next week. Ooh, another onyx. Some money. Do we ditch anything here? Let's see. This is worth more than a stack of money. This is worth more than a stack of money. This is worth more than a stack of money. We're not getting rid of the rest of our food or our torches yet. We're not getting rid of our blood. The only thing we currently have that's worth less than a full stack of money is this ruby. But if we find another one, we'll be good to go in that regard. And we're not using our firewood yet, so yeah, there's nothing here to ditch for anything. It's okay. No, we haven't gotten much in the way of scouting off to this side, so... ooh, another hunger check? Fortunate. Now that we spent a blood, do we do this fight? No, I don't think so. Where did that come from?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
No, wait, how many total rooms were there here? I don't think the secret counts, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 14, 18. I think 18 I can skip. It rounds... I believe it rounds in favor of the player. So I think I can skip 2 rooms here? Maybe?
In Radiance, may we find
Like, I think I could skip this room. And just go to the end and we'll be done. Another hunger check. Oh my god, okay. Well, there goes all our food, so camping is now no longer really an option. Unless we encounter more food. I guess I'll take a key for no apparent reason. So many hunger checks in a row. Hunger checks in a row is quite surprising.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh gosh, don't shuffle the whole team. God damn it. Annoying. You're not stunnable. You are stunnable. Grieving? Okay. No, you can't do shit from back here. Just gotta work your way forward. Stun again. Ooh, okay. Nice big self-heal. How can you fuck off? Could use this, but then that puts him in the position where he can't do anything again. So instead, we're going to buff the whole party. It's okay. You're just gonna move. Because now you can rampart in front of him. And you can Noxious Blast this thing. Nice. Dodge. Okay. Ooh, crit heal, that's unfortunate. I guess with how lucky I'm getting with my heals, I can't really complain about their heals being decent. Fitzroy's putting in some work. God, they have such high blight resist. I could cure you. swing on the one that hasn't gone yet. There we go. It's probably gonna get a chance to heal itself. It's not. Can this please apply? Nice. Got this, thank you. God, that was a little bit of a struggle. Just because we got rearranged. We don't have room for any of these things, I don't think. We've already found a secret room. I think I could actually probably just toss the skeleton key. I'm pretty sure there can't be multiple secret rooms in a run, so like... Okay. Well, there's some money. You must have the blood, okay. You can have some blood. I don't really care. That's our last torch. Ah, fuck. So many hunger checks. And now significant stress from that. This run was going so smoothly, and then we just hit like a bunch of hunger checks in a row and everything kind of fell apart. I mean, it didn't fall apart, we're still doing alright, but... You're going to buff everybody. You're going to focus on these two. Oh, that dodge is unfortunate. Nice. Can you stop stressing everyone out, please, and thank you? It's like the one thing I really don't want you to do. Oh, okay. Turner's just gonna take his stress relief into his own hands. Thank you very much. Do I heal or do I swing on these things in the back? I think we do damage. Another dodge. Okay, whatever. Goes for the pinch. Ooh. Resist, okay. That's fine then. Stack up the blight damage more. 12 per turn now. Okay. I actually don't mind the Oracle using its turn to heal. Do I use my turn to heal? Probably. Sorry. That's fine. Gotta take a call, but you'll be here lurking. Love you so much. I love you so much. Good luck with your call. I don't know if it's something that someone needs luck with, but regardless, I believe in you. Okay, so that's gonna die to its stuff. You can't do anything from back here. Heal. I don't have anyone who can hit this backline still. I'm just gonna have stress relief. We're gonna have to clear. Okay, whew. That one didn't leave a body, so this thing's up where we can smack it now. Nice crit. Nice heal. That was a nice heal. We've only got one more room to go. We probably won't need a key for it. I guess we'll take this stack. We're not gonna find... Wait. How much stress do you get from camping and taking and eating no food? Because I have significant stress heal. Could I out heal that stress and make it a positive, like a net positive? Oh, I knew that we could. I know I've done it before, so I'm going to look it up because it's information that I knew at one point in time. Engine, how much stress for not eating at camp? This might be the big brain play. Okay. Starve, 0 food, you take 20% damage, and plus 15 stress. I can clear over 15 stress easily. So in order to have a turnout in good shape for hopefully this coming week, what we're going to do here is we're going to camp. We're going to
together.
Eat no food.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
And then we're going to... do I spend 4 on that? 4 and 5 on that would be 9. We'd only have 3 left. That would take away the 15 that we just did, plus then we could take away another 15. Or we could take the chances on the nighttime thing. And just go all in on Eterno's stress levels. What do we have left? 3 points? We could also heal somebody, I suppose. Self only. Oh, don't want to do that. Heal 1 companion. And we'll give some health to our healer just in case we do get ambushed, since we skipped the nighttime ambush. We made it through. That's the play, and now we leave. Eterno only has 2 stress. Good to go next week. We have an empty inventory slot. I could, if I was really greedy, I'd walk over here and see if we could find something to fill that, but we've actually made enough money in this run that I don't think it's going to be a big deal.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
And look at that. 40k for a long veteran mission is pretty solid. Oh, and only 1 person picked up a, you got a disease too. Hysterical blindness. We'll get rid of that. Ooh, faded. I like faded. Fear of Eldritch, that's fine. I do like faded quite a bit.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that frowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Zan was caught making strange requests. Replaced Unquiet Mind. What replaced Unquiet Mind? Oh, Deviant Tastes. Is not allowed to visit the brothel. Oh no. Oh, Zan, what were you doing? GG, thank you. Cured hysterical blindness on Nem. Oh good, Pickery's back. Dope. This week, Banjo, Dury, Raleigh are thirsting. That's it. A bunch of other people drank some blood, which is solid. Okay. So now we unequip all our trinkets. Ooh. Oh, you need some stress relief. What do you need to do? Can go anywhere, okay. Dr. Valence won't pray or flagellate, okay. Hugs needs to go remove their disease before they do anything else. Turner doesn't need it this week. Fitzroy does. Fitzroy won't drink. Shouldn't gamble. Oh, isn't allowed to gamble anyway. Will only visit the brothel. Okay. Wow, Fitzroy has 4 Fitzroy's negative quirks are just about what they can do for stress relief. That's actually very, very dope because none of that affects combat. Okay, well, if you only visit the brothel, then you'll only visit the brothel. That's pretty easy and straightforward. Balance can go anywhere else. Send them to the... They don't need very much. We'll send them to the tavern. Nem can go anywhere. Nem doesn't have the curse, so we'll keep her separated from the other 2. Send her to pray. Dope. Okay. In the coach this week. What do we have for low-level characters right now? We've got you. Yeah, we've got 3 people at level 2, so we would need to find another 2 to hopefully. Well, these 2 are gonna probably level up before this one. What's the most experience you can get at? If you do a long expedition or a boss, you get 4 at apprentice. So these 3 could all level up on one mission. Fresh level 2 probably would not. What are all you saying? Rune Scrounger, natural, no. Beast Slayer, no. I don't like those. I like steady. Hot Trot's okay. Unyielding's pretty good. Don't like fading. Don't like Klepto. The Riser's solid. Gifted is nice. The other 2 are useless. For a mercenary. Not great. It's okay. Okay, I think... Not that flexible. Oh gosh. Fitzroy. Relax. What is this? The Beguiling Siren. A champion level boss has been unlocked for us. We're not doing that this week, but what we are doing this week is going after the Baron again, I think. We're taking Ash. Taking a Turno. We're taking Peakery. Who else are we gonna take? I like Runeville, but I actually wasn't. Most of the abilities I wanted to use were all the ones that like reduce self-damage. I don't think I want to be doing that. Also, we kind of need another back to Rose character. You kind of really need to be in the front too. You could be in the back couple, but probably not. Who's our 4th for this party? You can do some good stuff. This backline, this hits a lot of stuff. That hits a lot of stuff. Call traps are okay. Increased damage taken debuff would actually be pretty useful potentially. You're an option. Maybe. What else is an option? Blight's not great against the Baron. These are all kind of blighty characters. This, but then you're going to be jumping around in front of people too much. We don't have a lot in the way of characters who can really do much from that back position, or this position. I think our bounty hunter is the pick here, probably. You like natural? No, I'm probably not going to give you no trinkets. It sounds not like something I would do. Pulling is not very useful. Stun I don't think would be very useful in this fight. But I mean, we can take the flash bandit, we can take... Caltrops will be useful, and I mean, this just does decent damage. Do we take Mark for death? Minus protection could be nice. Take that instead of the stun, since we're not going to have much use for the stun, really. Don't hate that. Does anyone in this group need upgrades? Now that our money situation is pretty good. Not you. Not you. You. Yes, we want to upgrade this. Okay. Now, trinkets, because last time we forgot trinkets against this boss. It was a terrible decision that I will regret for the rest of my days. Who has the highest base damage of these characters? You actually have pretty high base damage. Which means on you we will throw big old damage increases. I have for stress reduction? Snake oil. I mean, we're not going to fight the fanatic, but we have that. Book of stress. I don't mind the dodge. Lack of dodge on you, actually. You'll use that, you'll use that. What are you going to use? Why is your max HP so low? Because you have soft. Is that it? You're just... Okay, that's fine. Do I want to put on your death blow stuff? I feel like what I want on you... You minus stuff's bleed resist anyway. We don't really need to upgrade your bleed chance. Because you're little their resist down either way. I don't really know what to take on you. Stay accuracy protection. It's never a bad idea. We'll toss this in just for the stress reduction. What are we taking on you then? Speed damage and a little bit of stress. Virtue chance, -1 speed, but this gave you +2 speed, so that balances out. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now we're just doing the one fight. And while it is a fight that can give us a decent amount of stress, I wonder if I ditch the negative stress to give you something else to, like... You could stack the Chirurgeon's Charm, and you would just have +45% healing, which seems pretty useful. And I mean, the stress will stack up, but... Is it worth it? I wish I hadn't lost that other really good Vestal book that we had. We'll keep this. This should be okay, I think. Provision. Consume one thing. Okay, they all... We're gonna need at least 4... I don't know how long the fight's gonna last. We can take a full stack either way. We don't need torches at all. I will want some laudanum for sure. I want bandages for sure. I mean, holy water wouldn't hurt. We're gearing up for this. This wasn't working on any of the debuffs that, what fight we doing here? We're going off for the Baron again. So, going after the Baron. Finally got more or less the party I wanted put together. Yeah, this wasn't removing any of the debuffs it was giving last time, so I don't know if I need to bother bringing medicinal herbs along. None of this stuff matters. Anti-venom? I don't think there's any blights. The ads, the supplicants can apply a small blight, but I don't think it's enough that I need to really bring an item along for it. I'm going to take at least 12 food for this quest. I know you say that, but we're at the boss fight, and I don't need it. So I'm not going to bring any. Let's do it. Let's do it. my empty tea mug aside and get some water. 4 hunger checks incoming. Like, before we can click on the door to the boss fight, just every step it's like, here's a hunger check. I would be really, really sad. It'd be so annoying, it would. I don't know if I'd end stream if that happened, but I might call it for Darkest Dungeon and just like hop into a different game because I'd be like, no, that's fucking ridiculous. Wouldn't put it past the game to do that. Why are you starting off wasting? Why can't you start off craving so I can put you into Bloodlust mode? You're in Bloodlust, so that's good at least, I guess, that you're starting out super high damage. I think I'm in range to just click on the door from here. Yeah. So I didn't have to take any steps. We were right at the door.
It would seem his taste for triviality remains unabated even now.
So they didn't shuffle, so I think starting out he's always in this first egg starting out. Which means if I focus on the back two... Okay, we're okay. These are two... That's gonna die. I don't mind opening up this third one. Oh! He did shuffle. Son of a bitch. He tricked me. You forgot if you killed this guy. You remember fighting him? It may have been a party wipe, though. He's pretty tough. I mean, I've come close to wiping. That's gonna die anyway. We need to get rid of this last egg now. That's the problem. You're taking 7 per turn. If we place another 4 on you, you die in 2 rounds of combat. Ooh, crit. Never mind, you're gonna die. Oh, you're not quite gonna die in 1 round of combat, but that's okay. Do I stack up his blight even for, or bleed even further? Very unprepared. Yeah, the first time I fought this Baron, I was horribly unprepared. Okay, so now the reason we have you... this can do a little bit of damage, right? Retribution. And we got the riposte on. That horror's annoying. Okay. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. We do need to get rid of this other egg so that we can actually use our heals.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. I don't hate this current state of events. Currently taking 7 damage per turn. Since we're going before he takes his all 3 actions, though, I kind of want to place this. I do need to get the ad focused today. But now that he's in 12 damage per round, we've got the riposte on. If he attacks everybody, I think you can swing on this thing. 16, not quite a full, or a kill. Ooh, do we take the opportunity to finish this? Yeah, it hasn't gone yet. Let's kill this before it gets a chance to take a turn, and now it's just the Baron. Crowd pleaser. Okay, the fact that I riposte for 18 damage when I dodge is kinda nutty. Ooh, he dodged the riposte. Yeah, riposte is... He's already summoning his second act. Shit. That's actually not great. We missed our opportunity to get a heal off at all, and now we can't heal until all the things are cleared, which is annoying, but we tore through him that first phase, at least. Bigger grin that play. You're not low on HP. Attacking there is definitely the right move. Oh, yeah, to get that thing gone. Yeah, I think it was too. Now, last time at this phase, I did Reign of Sorrows again, and he was one of the two in the back. I think that's... We're just gonna pray that he's not. Ah, he is again. God damn it. Should have gone for the front things. That's okay. Okay. The Chevaliers do actually decent damage, so focusing that down is pretty high priority. You're hurting, and you're also taking... Okay, you can clear this, use this. We don't have a lot of laudanums left, but you can use that. Only one round left? I mean, one round is... one round. Stun that. Okay, you're gonna heal yourself. That's actually not the end of the world. First enthusiasm, that's okay. It's gonna take some damage anyway. This is gonna die, not this round, but it will die. So I think I can smack this. You're gonna force enthusiasm that too. That's okay. I think prevented, but you're... Okay, that dodge is alright. Still gonna post. That'll die next turn. This won't quite die next turn. Oh, never mind, I have a chance to do a little bit more damage to it. Okay, that's gonna die next turn. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can open up the last pod and have access to healing. Okay, that's actually perfect. Flirting with danger here now? I know, but I haven't had... I can't heal when the pods are up, right? So I haven't been able to do anything about this. Do I focus? No, I gotta get rid of the ads. Okay, good. Ads are dealt with. You're gonna go to Death's Door. Oh, you're gonna dodge. Whew, that's a crucial dodge.
The slow death.
Vesta goes next. Well, actually, you go first. Buff everybody's dodge, I think, is a good call here. Now, do I group heal? The problem is now these two are both low enough that they could also go down to just a couple of his swings. 3 to 4, you've got bonus healing. 7 to 8. We do the party heal. Okay, crit on the wrong person is a little annoying, but it's okay. That's rough. You can't do much from this position. Clear that bleed. Clear that horror. Buff yourself. Can you... You can heal an ally from any position, so I don't need to move you right now. Which means we can afford to, call drops. It goes again. Okay. Is that going to drag her forward? No. She resisted.
The abyss returns.
Okay, you're up next. You still have her post on for one round. This is gonna die. Did I misread my... Are you not below 40%? Just barely not below 40%, so you can't use your heal. That's annoying. Okay. Well, then you can't do anything other than rearrange us. You just need to group heal again.
Wounds of war can be healed.
That's gone. Okay.
Never hidden.
So the ads are gone. Now we just need to get ourselves into a semi-reasonable position health-wise. Because I think there's a third round of summons. I'm not positive. You always see people's man-at-arms doing double-digit damage. You always get like 7s or so, and it's the main reason you don't use them. Interesting. I find, like, the reason I put the Dismiss's head on the man-at-arms before this run is because he actually had the highest base damage of any of these classes at the same gear level. So I was like, well, he might as well be the one that I slapped this on, but I don't know.
Well struck.
Ooh, that's a nice crit though. Okay, but don't burn him down too fast, because I think there's another phase here, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not activate it before I have a chance to. Okay, that's all right. I love how Ash is just refusing to get pulled forward. It's so helpful.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
And again. Okay, we go. The double horror is rough. Maybe you're just too used to your grave robs getting 40 plus every time. So just everybody else's damage feels like it's garbage. What do you mean you all aren't critting for one-hit kills? What good are you? Okay, we get the heal in. Dodge, and the crit for 26 off the riposte. Huge. Okay, so now we're in the third act. Fuck. So where did he put himself? That's the question. Right, if I can clear a couple ads before I bring him out. He put himself in 2? Do I know that for sure? Or you're asserting that he's in number 2? Okay. We're gonna call chops the back line. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're alright. I mean, he's so low. If I just a little wrong? I mean, you're, yeah, only 2 ranks off. He's been in the back line, like, both. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna open up. Second and third act he was in 4, first he was in 2, yeah. And I feel like second and third act he was in 4, maybe last time I fought him too. I thought it was random, but maybe there is a way to know. I'm gonna do that so that we can have her post up for when he does stuff. Part of me... God, do I just open them all up or so that I can have heals going? Or do I... No, I think... I gotta whittle down. He's taking 7 damage per round. I think I can whittle down responsibly again. This can be stunned.
A powerful blow.
So it's not a concern. It's taking 7 per round. Oh, I get to apply more bleed to that, though. He's taking 10 per round now. He's only got 60. Okay, we dodged the thirst, so he didn't heal. We've got riposte up. He's taking so much per round. We have riposte up. I think I just go all in on him. and I ignore the ads. Ignore the fact that I can't heal. Ooh, yes, that was the right decision. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Necessary discipline, that's fine. You're dead next turn. Your bleed's gonna kill you. I win. It's over. The nightmare is over. Oh, you're dead now, actually.
The jig is up.
Oh. Okay. That is probably the most rewarding feeling I've had playing this game, because it took me so many times to fight him. Is that my 4th time fighting him or my 3rd? And I've lost several characters. Ooh, Absinthe. Disease resist, blight resist, plus 35% blight skill chance? That's really high. Holy shit. Another blueprint is nice. GG, yes. Thank you for the hypes and the GGs, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna click this. There's nothing else to do in here though, right? Like, this is the final room. No, there's a room over here. Is there treasure in this room? What's this last room? Here's where the 5 hunger checks come in, so. That's good if you go for Blight, but if you go for Blight, you can't get 40 damage. Well, that's why I have 2 Grave Robbers that I'm running. I do your build on your Grave Robber, and then I actually have been doing Blight on my other Grave Robber. So, that's the play. What's the point of this last room? Is there treasure in it? Is there anything worth having in it? There's a single forgotten strongbox, which gives me
If only treasure could staunch the
a
flow.
red key?
Otherworldly corruption.
Question mark? Why is there a key? There's no other red door, is there? Why is there a red key hidden behind the boss? Oh, maybe that's, though, just to start you off with an advantage the next time you do a courtyard run, is you already have a red key, so you don't need to search for the first key in the next area or something? That seems reasonable. Whatever, we're out of here. You 2 ran 2 Grave Robbers at the same time, although both were damaged. Well, I haven't been running them in the same party necessarily, but I have them built differently. But yes, I mean, with that build that you run, I mean, you could get it into the right combo where they're just always hopping over each other and doing lots of damage. But do you have to like try to make sure that one has substantially higher speed, that way they always go in the same order? Because otherwise, if they like one rolled bad one turn and one rolled good the other turn, and they like changed the order they were going in, wouldn't your moves you wanted to do get messed up? Because if you like hopped the one, it would put the other one in a place where it couldn't do what you wanted it to do. I find sometimes like I take 2 characters that hop around a lot, and I think, oh, this is going to work really well, and then their turn order keeps getting messed up, and I can't do what I want on either of them. Yeah, you have one with lower speed, and then you use a speed trigger on the other one. Gotcha. Works out 90% of the time. Okay. So I just need to be more conscientious of manipulating the speed stats if I want to use multiple characters that bounce around. Good to know. They all leveled up to 5. Zoophobia replaced Thanatophobia. That's fine. Skilled Gambler. That's also fine. So it was absolutely worth leveling Eterno up to level 4 and making sure to bring him along in that fight, because the riposte was huge, and then he also got some big crits. Like that 33 crit at the end there, that was massive. And speed stats are also dice rolls, so it's just annoying to really try to guess. Yes, yeah, exactly. Because yeah, as far as I can tell, like the game will roll an internal speed thing and then just like essentially adds your speed stat to that, and then that determines like the initiative order. I think that's how it works behind the scenes. I don't know for sure. So like if you have like plus 10 speed, you're more likely to go than first before something with like plus 3, but not always.
The
Something like that,
virulent
yeah.
Clouds from the courtyard have abated. The
A
air is
veil
a
lifted.
faint feel, narrowly agreeable once again.
Removes the Crimson Curse from all affected heroes. Oh, that feels nice. The whole party. We're all free of the curse. Fitzroy's experienced undreamt of pleasures and refuses to leave the brothel yet? Okay. That's fine. Nem lost 1,000 gold after becoming overcome with emotion and donating generously. Oh gosh. That's okay too. Ah. Oh, that's so relieving. Also a little bit... I'm not sure what my priority is going to be now in this campaign. I mean, obviously working towards the end and trying to beat the Darkest Dungeon, but... I've been focusing on trying to clear the Baron for like... What, like a month and a half now? In like real world time of playing? 2 months? I don't know what our priority is now. Hugs, what do you need to do? You'll only flagellate. Is that worth it for 23 experience? Or for 51 stress to pay that much to flagellate? I don't know. Ash... Go anywhere, okay. Eterno... Will only drink. That's a huge reason why you tell people not to use Crimson Court on the first playthrough. It adds so much difficulty the most can't overcome. Yeah, I hopped into it fairly early, and it was pretty stressful getting to a point where I could deal with this. And I know it's not technically not over. I'm pretty sure, if I understand correctly, that I'll still be able to get the curse on characters, and there are other bosses I'll have to clear that are even harder potentially. But for now, we've earned ourselves a bit of a reprieve. Known cheat, so you can't gamble, but you can go anywhere else. You can go drinking with Eterno, that's fine. You came out of that with 0 stress, Pickery? Super chill, not even worried the whole time. Okay, well in that case, we'll just send Ash drinking too. And the 3 characters who did get stressed on that mission can all just go drinking together to celebrate their victory. That's one other thing, is that as someone who likes records of stuff, like, I've talked about how I wished that it was a little more specific where characters died, like the ones that say bled out. I wish it actually told you, like, what they were fighting when they bled out. I also wish there was a log somewhere, a log that would tell you, like, which characters took down bosses. Or is that somewhere and I just don't know about it? If it's not in-game, I hope that they put it in the second one. A log where you can just be like, oh, this fight was finally conquered by this group of heroes. Ash should always go to the brothel. We do have an extra slot for the brothel. She's already having a drink, though. What did I say about Hugs? Oh, Hugs will only... I'll have to think about whether I want to spend the money to give Hugs some de-stress this week. Don't think there's a log like that. I don't think there is either. At least not that I know of. Oh, all level 0s? No thank you. Okay. Well, that was dope. I need to use the washroom, so I'm going to take my... it's around the time I would normally take my break anyway. So I'll be back shortly. But, we did it. We beat the Baron. Please take care of yourselves. Get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need. I will be back shortly, and then we'll figure out what we're prioritizing next. We have level 6 characters. We might take a foray into the Darkest Dungeon. Maybe? Okay. Oh, I did forget to check the mercenaries this week. Mercenary antiquarian? Doesn't seem that useful, to be honest. Cove Slayer is not good. For this, at least. It's okay, I guess. What about you? Luminous, solid, runes tactician, and those are both useless. It's so hard to find one of these that has a good distribution of... That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad either. It's okay, I already have a Vestal though. I guess I already have a party that's decent put together for this. So what is our goals? Necromancer, Fulminating Prophet, Necromancer Lord, Gibbering Prophet, 12-pounder, Hag Witch, 16-pounder, Swine God, Formless Flesh, Beguiling Siren, Drowned Crew, Repel Brigade Incursion, succeed in your first assault, succeed in your second assault, succeed in your third assault, complete the final Darkest Dungeon quest. Defeat the Sleeper. I assume that's a farmstead thing. Viscount and Countess, I assume, are courtyard things. Oh, and then raise one of every character to level 6. So, I mean, I don't know if it matters specifically. Is sort of the intention of the game that you clear through all these other bosses before you go and you fight the Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, so our Viscount. All's quiet, the storms have receded to the swampy ruins of the courtyard infestation. None. So I don't think we can get any chance of getting cursed right now. But like, am I supposed to clear all these other bosses and stuff before I go in here? Did some Darkest Dungeon runs while you still needed to beat regular bosses? I think it's basically just the last Darkest Dungeon that you need to save for the end. Oh, because it does talk about the multiple assaults. That's true. Alright, it says succeed in your first, second, and third assaults. And then complete the final Darkest Dungeon quest. Oh, okay, so we've got to go multiple times and complete multiple objectives. Okay, so it wouldn't be the end of the world to hop into one of those now if there's nothing else we want to do this week. Oh yeah, what was my boss situation? I know I just looked through this. So we've only done the apprentice level 1s for the ruins, so we need to do those 2 at veteran. We need to do the 12-pounder at veteran, and then we're actually done. We're done the Warrens. Or no, we're done the Weald. No, the Warren? Which of these is which? Yeah, the 12-pounder's in the Weald. So we're done the Warrens and the Cove at veteran level. So that these bosses will all be champion level now. We've got this to kill down here and 2 bosses to kill in the ruins at veteran level. I should do those while I have... Wait, we've really... The Warrens is only level 5. We've really killed all the bosses in there at veteran? I mean, I trust it, but... Yeah, Swine King and Unstable Flesh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so we got 3 bosses at veteran level that we have to do, but this is up now to darkest level. This is now champion level to go after the Viscount. Viscount Spices. Crit if has curse. 100% healing when eating if has curse. But also plus 100% food consumed. Oh, so you just eat food twice as fast. Or you can eat twice as much before getting full, essentially. Because it doubles the healing, but it also doubles the consumption. That's okay, I guess. Plague Doctor, max HP and disease resist? Eh. It's not the greatest. Oh, we already have what an Eternity Scholar. Focus Ring's okay, okay. I don't really prioritize either of those. We could send a party in. We could give the Darkest Dungeon a try. How much does your stuff move you around again? Shadow Fade puts you back 2. So if I have you in the front row, you drop back to 3rd. Okay. Why do you have a smidge of stress, Stan? We've got a handful of characters available to go after one of those bosses when we need to. Several more coming. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Got a healer here, healer here. I only have one healer at the veteran level. God, I always need more healers. Is there a healer this week that I can... No, okay. It's fine. What? No, I don't want the Butcher's Circus DLC. We've got a lot of both of these. Let's up that to 6. Okay, let's up it to 7.
More arrive, foolishly
Just
seeking
greatly
fortune
increase
and
our chances of
glory.
finding a level 2 healer.
Domain
We can sort of spur
of the
along.
damned.
Okay, yeah. Let's send some of our all-star crew out to fight the Darkest Dungeon. I'm pretty confident I've already fully upgraded all y'all's stuff that I want you to have. Oh, not Sammy's quite yet. Is this what I'm happy with Sammy running? I think so. Oh, Picto's stuff needs upgrading too. I should probably have something that can de-stealth. I feel like the Darkest Dungeon's gonna have stealth stuff to do. Clear stun and clear mark target and -1 stress is actually pretty dope. Run that instead. Sand's good to go. We'll take that instead of... Patch-up's pretty good, actually. We don't need sidearm. It's a medium mission. The creature's power waxes terrible. Recover the protective relics from the long-abandoned base camp. Beware the shuffling horror. Kill one shuffling horror. Ugh, I hate the shuffling horror. That's okay. Get out of here, you're not coming. This is... Okay, this is the squad. Last week we got this dope hat. Damage and precision. Oh, but minus the healing skills. Do I wanna? To be honest, when the heal is only 4 to 5, I don't mind minusing because I'm not actually using this so much for the healing skill. I'm using it for the plus 30% healing buff. Alright, I'm putting the heal buff on people so that then they get the big heals from elsewhere. So I actually don't mind dropping that from like a 4 to 5 to like a 2 to 3. So we put that on. Extra damage in position 4. Debuff skill chance, which is going to be our mark. Should we take this then instead of the heal, since we have the debuff chance? Minus accuracy and minus crit could be very useful. I will ponder that while I equip everybody else. And this. Wait, that's not the one. And this. I was like, that's not the ring. You will take my standard. Ooh, what do we get? Baron's Lash. Debuff resist if has Crimson Curse. Okay. No one has Crimson Curse, so we don't need to pay attention to that right now. Zan will take my standard healer stuff. Zan, do you have Prevent Nighttime Ambush? You do, okay. Now, the Hellion. Minus stress and plus accuracy if torch above 75 is pretty dope. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I will take this chance to stretch. On Za... Oh yeah, that's the one we just got, but we're not really running any blight skills here. That's extra damage versus blighted, but we're not gonna be blighting stuff. Which means trap, disarm, and scouting chance. I like the plus 5 crit. Speed is fine. I don't really... I wonder if traps in the Darkest Dungeon, like in this here place, are particularly annoying. None of these really synergize with this build. I think I just want to put on like... Yeah, just a huge damage increase and something to mitigate that stress, of course. And then on Sammy, in addition to the... actually... We're getting the minus stress if the torch is high enough. Is there something we can put on Sammy that does... I think we'll actually take these off of here. Oh, I'm swapping stuff for stuff? Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Go to these empty slots, please. Okay, on you, because you're getting the minus 25% stress, you can actually just deal with this Dismiss's head quite easily. And on you, we'll actually give the one that does speed or the one that does... We increase the dodge, actually. Could be good. Accuracy. Yeah, okay, we will do the crescendo box and plus accuracy minus 4 dodge. I don't really like minusing dodge too much, but so in which case we'll just put the Pagan Talisman on. We're just using it for the stress relief. I know we're not going to face the fanatic, but I feel like this is a pretty decked out party. Now, what was I deciding? If I wanted Picto to so things to the wrong side of your project. Oh gosh, McD, I'm sorry. Do you think it's how difficult do you think that's going to be to fix? I mean, plus 38% healing is just a huge buff to place on somebody. But minus 15 accuracy and minus 15 crit are pretty good debuffs. But the question is, am I ever going to actually use that? Instead of either marking stuff or dealing big damage to stuff. Or potentially if I have to like clear stealth or clear stun or whatever. Probably not. I feel like the situations in which I'm actually going to bother to use smokescreen are rare in comparison to the situations where I'm actually going to... I mean, I'm just going to throw this on anybody. Like, if someone's at death's door or close to death's door, I'm just absolutely going to toss this on them just so because it'll then make Zan's heals that much stronger, right? It's not terrible ripping seams now? Okay. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's manageable. Tuffering's okay. Version. If the Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Yeah. I mean, this is a strong party. They're well equipped. Can they take a shuffling horror? We're gonna try it. I'm gonna be real sad if I lose any of these characters, but we're gonna give it a go. Okay, so now we need regular. It's a medium, so we're taking like regular amounts of food and stuff in here, right? I think. I'm pretty sure stress is a significant factor in here. Take some holy waters. Extra shovel, a couple of keys. The other thing to note is that since I've never been in here before, I'm not going to know what any curios do at all. So we're going to be kind of like just figuring stuff out. Oh, is this enough? I'm over preparing a little bit just because of that. Just because I know that I'm going to lose characters if I have to leave, right? Is there any need to take herbs or anti-venom? I will take a couple of each just because I don't know what I'm going to encounter. I'm not leaving ourselves much room for loot starting out, but that's okay. May as well just do 2 full stacks of torches. I'm scared.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifice.
Oh, we got a achievement.
Far below,
A team of hardened veterans. Oh, that must be to go into a Darkest Dungeon with a team of all like level 6s. It's true. This is This is the strongest team we can put together right now, I think. They are definitely a team of hardened veterans. Ominous. Alright, but we don't get a map. So it's only supposed to be medium length. But we don't get a map.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
It's okay. Oh yeah, these things. Now, if I recall, these things don't... Yeah, they just guard and heal themselves, right? These things are the, I actually managed to beat this fight of these two things with just my squad of, 4 level 0s. Because they don't do anything, they don't have any offensive skills.
Obliterated.
Are we going for it? I mean, we're doing the first challenge. We're trying to kill this shuffling horror. Giving it a try. This doesn't do any damage, but so it's gonna take a turn. It's gonna. Oh, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
First fight, no problem.
Them all.
Is it the same every... Oh, is the Darkest Dungeon the same every time? Or like every time within a campaign? Because this is... When I sent that group of 4 level 0s and they fought those two things and won, because those two things never attack. And then they fought this thing and they died to this thing. So it was the exact same first 2 encounters. Last time I was in here. 38. Can I deal 38 in a round? In 1 round with this team? I might be able to. You can't hit the front row, so maybe not. Seems fixed. I feel like between these characters, I can just wail on this thing. I don't think I need to bother fading back right now. That crit indicates I might be correct. The finger.
Quickly the tide turns.
Okay. That's... Okay, it's dead.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Maybe I should have faded back, because I took 6 per round for 5 rounds. We brought bandages.
Slow and insidious
Oh my
killer.
god. I'm already really worried about this now. Oh god. What's in this room? Okay. Just strong versions of the brawlers. That's okay. I think. Seems fixed. Yeah, there's nothing in the back row, so we can't Iron Swan. Now this thing will protect stuff and it'll heal itself. Do I drop a bleed on something? Let's just smack this. It's good damage. As I dodge will drop its dodge completely. Rend for the new god. Oh, the other ones do the rend for the old god. It's a different attack. Oh, and so now you're guarding the one that's hurt. It's okay. We need to heal. Ooh. The crit chances.
Not be left unanswered.
Oh, 6 for 5 rounds. God, I'm already regretting a little bit not. That does bonus damage to marked. We're just gonna keep you back here and wreck this thing. You're being guarded. Okay. we'll just finish this off.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. That's okay. Ah, these bleeds. We should have brought more bandages along. Nice crit.
Annihilated.
Ooh, okay. Crit heal, though. So we're managing. God. It's 6 for 2 rounds, that's okay. Sammy's probably going to need to use another bandage.
Press this advantage. Give them no
I
quarter.
don't think I'm going to accept 24 damage as I'm walking along. But that's going to be my last bandage, which is rough with how early on we are here.
These horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, we get a scout off. Oh, there's shit. Okay. Stress is manageable so far. -5 dodge for quest. That's not what I want to be happening. Okay, an uneventful path. Ooh, this could be rough. Ascended Witch. Ah, this priest was really annoying last time. Do we need to use a holy water for the buffs to try and avoid some of that bleed? I think this thing's the high priority here. Actually, the stress thing's probably the high priority, but... Ooh. Okay. There's the heal. 36 dodge. No thank you. That reduces my light too. Okay. Who do we want dead? Who do we want dead? God damn it, now it's gonna guard it. Oh, that thing in the back is so annoying. Okay, we're okay though. You two need heals, you two do not. We take that opportunity to do a single target heal on ourselves, or on the healer. It's pull. Resist? Nope. Shit. Okay. That's... Oh god, dodge, okay. Nice. Extended Witch is down. Gotta try to take out this Rapturous Cultist in the back here. Nice dodge, okay.
As the fiend falls,
Okay, well, let's take it out now.
faint hope blossoms.
You can't do anything in that position, unfortunately. Okay, it's alright. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. How was your session tonight? Oh shit. What's your speed? 7? Za will probably go before that. Oh, but the dodge. God damn it. Okay. Jack up your healing received. Okay. Cultist is taken out. And for the new god, that's okay. Now we don't want to make this last too long, but
Sedated.
7, okay. Zaw's dodging up a storm.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, we don't have characters in position to deal damage to the front line right now. Let's shuffle you forward, I guess. It was great. A doppelganger disguised itself as one of your loved ones and tried to kill you, and you fell for it? Oh gosh. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Have I played any Apex? Yeah, I've played Apex with you. Several times. Since then, maybe a couple of games. Why? I didn't really bother like getting very far in the event, if that's what you're asking. I didn't really care about the rewards for that. What am I doing here?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Did I see the new game modes? I don't think so. Like permanent new game modes, or like they were just for like a few days kind of thing. Okay, we got through that fight. Stress is starting to build up a little bit, but the party's actually not too bad shape, really.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. The other thing is, we can camp at some point, but like, without knowing how long. It's supposed to be just a medium, but like, without knowing how long that is, I don't know when a good time to camp would be. Okay. Okay, that just connects to there, so... Now, can the shuffling horror be anywhere in here? Like, do I need to walk up there and try to full clear this place, or is it presumably just at some final location? This isn't really me specifically asking, necessarily. I'm just sort of musing to myself. Let's push what seems to be forward. See what that does for us. I got 3 of these things. That's kind of really not appealing to me. Ooh, that's a good start though. Same with big old damage. Dodge. Ah, that's not a dodge. Oh, dodge this one? Are you a Death's Door? No, not yet. You will... Oh, you're gonna be soon, though. Gotta drop a heal on you to give you the healing buff. Oh, why are you focusing my healer so hard? Okay, still not at Death's Door, though. Now at Death's Door. Ah, taking 6 per round? I don't have any bandages left. Ooh, there's the 63 crit though. There's the big damage. Feels like kind of a waste to hit this thing with 2 health, but I really need to get rid of it. It's like 3v3 war games. What do you mean? Wasn't the event that was on for the last couple weeks called War Games, and it was teams of 3? Do you mean like it's like, oh, like deathmatch capture the flag? Oh, like 3v3. Interesting. I see what you're saying. I think it's more like Counter-Strike with buying? Oh, okay. My interest immediately faded. I got 12 per round. Oh, but Zan's focused. That's
A moment of
clutch.
clarity in the eye of the storm.
Oh, big old crit heal. Dope. Weapons aren't persistent, but money is, and there's money on the ground in the matches. Yeah, that just doesn't sound... I don't like shooters that have economy. Not a fan. Back those two. Dodge, huge. Okay. Speed 7. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to get our healer up to full health here. Okay, that fight's done.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hope they bring World's Edge back for Season 9. Yeah, that World's Edge, I've heard people talking about how good it was. That was before I ever played, though, so I have no idea what that is. Also, the Olympus map is changing. There's like a big tree. Where are they putting a big tree? This is like, I guess, I mean, it must be replacing some other thing. I mean, we've been going... I don't know, we'll swing down this way, I guess. Like growing everywhere in lots of the zones. Like the ship that we land at. Okay. It's kind of cool. I guess, depending on how it works. Nice. Get rid of that immediately. Do I drop a heat? No, I can probably... Let's get rid of your dodge and mark you. Oh, do I want to stun something here? Chance 140 base. Let's try and stun the cultist priest. Nice. God, the bleeds. Okay, you're gonna flesh wall. That's okay. What are you doing now? Had like 1 damage on it. You wasted your turn healing it? I mean, that's fine. I don't hate that. Get rid of you. Yeah, it's marked. Get rid of it. Ooh, okay.
Clarified in a single strike.
It's a little rough. We're gonna take some damage. Ooh, just randomly buff or another character. That virtue check that Zan passed is gonna be huge if we have any hopes of completing this run. It's got 32 health. It's probably worth fading back. Oh, resist. Good. Would have been nice to self-heal here. Or we'll finish it. It's fine. Zan's about to take 6 damage. It's okay. What did we find with our scouting? Okay. Part of me wonders if it might be... Do I have anyone that removes... Okay, this is better if there's mortality debuffs, but it doesn't get rid of them. Do I have anything that removes mortality debuffs? Don't think so. It's okay. Room. Okay, so now do we keep going this way, or do we cut up inside here? There hasn't been anything in the way of curios. Are there not curios in the Darkest Dungeon? Is the only reason to bring these items along to do in-combat stuff? I wonder. Do I investigate up in there, or do I keep going this way? Okay. Oh, can't Iron Swan because we're out in front. I was like, why can't we Iron Swan? But that makes sense. I think I want to delay fading once. I want Zan to be able to do a targeted self-heal for a turn.
Well struck.
Worthwhile. I've only had a way to finish that this turn. I don't have anything that hits front row. I mean, this does, but it doesn't do any damage, so I guess we'll buff the targeted self-heal since that was our play. Ooh, 14 damage. That's... and the bleed. Okay. Nice dodge. Okay. Well, that'll happen. Self-heal that we planned. 14. Nice. Now do I fade back? No, I think now I finish this thing off. Ooh, dodge. Unfortunate. Okay. Resist the push. Always liked all the character designs in the Darkest Dungeon. They're pretty excellent. Okay, you can peel. Much blood, yeah, that's okay. We're gonna need to take the dodge away from these. I think, yeah, now we fade back. Nice bit of extra flair to them, absolutely, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, except you can't do anything in this position. Damn. Okay. Oh. Okay, we have another, selfish, okay.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Alright. Ooh, that crit is unfortunate.
The way is lit. The path is
Just
clear.
that, though.
We require only
God,
the
that crit's so
strength
huge,
to
I probably
follow
shouldn't
it.
have bothered Iron Swanning that same thing that I was going to be shooting with Crypto. My god, the stress focus on Sammy is insane right now. Okay, nice crit. Stress sounds about right. Okay. Another nice crit. Can we get these characters in the right order, please?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Taking 6 damage. Oh, that's rough. Might be bad shape in here. Okay, what's the scout reveal? Okay, so we have to go up that way. I feel like now's a good time to use a camp. This feels like a camping opportunity, if I've ever encountered one.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Prevent nighttime ambush, heal and minus stress on self. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna risk. Why did that not? Oh, that's only on companions, the mortality debuff thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else can we do? Got a lot of stress stuff. One companion, 75% chance heal 35, 25% chance heal. Only costs 2. That's probably worthwhile.
The wounds of war
7.
can be healed,
It's okay.
but never hidden.
So we give everybody speed, we give everybody protection. Who's religious? Not you, because you have witness, I'm pretty sure. I think you're automatically religious. That's, again, only on companions. I don't think you're religious, and I don't think you're religious. Would that... They're also pretty low in stress. Sammy's quite high. I think Reject the Gods is pretty worthwhile here. Use this to just do another mild heal. And then courage. Okay. We're in much better shape now than we were before we camped.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
This is the only way for us to go. Fight in this room? Yes. Ooh, what are you? A malignant growth. Of course you're going to immediately flesh wall the cultist priest. You're going to fall back then. You're going to Iron Swan and hopefully kill this thing? No, not quite. Decent damage though. Can you finish it? Yes, you can. Okay. Minus. Oh, so that does minus bleed resist. What does that do? Oh, it's a stun. Okay. Real. Oh, please don't let this
Death
pull.
waits.
Shit.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
That's okay. Let's kill you. That's fine. Don't really mind that. Okay, that's down. Just the growth now. Damage, indeed. The big old damage. Daze the minus. This is the stun again. It's okay. It's got 42 health. All it does is try to stun us. It's not too concerning. I don't think I need to bother. Yeah, I definitely don't need to bother fading back. I can just have its health on a crit. Without doing so, it's almost dead. It's mine, that's okay. Stun's fine. We will take the opportunity to do some healing before I end this fight. There we go. Stunned. So I'll finish it. Crit, indeed. That was a big crit.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, so now...
Trick of the light?
So this just kind of sits in this center here. It's connected here. It wasn't connected here. Exactly how you would have played that fight at the end. Oh, like milking out those last couple heals and stuff? Yeah. I find a big part of what helped me start feeling more competent at this game was managing like the end of fights. Like once you know you've won, how do you get the most out of it so you're as ready as possible for the next round, like the next one that you encounter. And I don't always do it smartly, but sometimes I manage to make a pretty good choice. So is this just all random extra rooms? Like, I'm still assuming the shuffling horror is just like at the end. But I guess we don't know if that's the case for sure. Thank you for the hype, Sammy. This isn't a terrible fight. Oh, fuck. I forgot to rearrange the party. What can you do if I bump you up to that front slot? You could only skeet shot, which isn't going to help at all. Okay, that's fine. Just have to delay everything a turn. Almost killed that. wish that didn't take away light too. We're getting low on torches. Okay, nobody needs a heal, so while I could go for a stun or I could finish this thing off, I think what I want to do is... do I want to finish this off? And just accept the fight as is? Your speed not? Yeah, I think so, actually. It's okay. Nice damage.
Pummeling.
It's okay. Okay, pull. Oh, why did you dodge? That's the one time I wanted that pull to work. Ooh, that's rough.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay, let's finish... Actually, they've already both gone. Picto can finish this, but wouldn't be able to hit the cultist anyway, so Sammy should swing on the cultist.
Singular strike.
I'll get the heal off first. Shoot. Your speed's 9. Zaw's almost at a virtue check. Do I try to milk a group heal and hope that somebody goes before this cultist? Yeah. Somebody go before it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. You... There we go. Now we're where we want to be.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And where we want to be is in a boss fight? Oh. Well, there you go. Oh, it has an ad with it? That's annoying. Okay, so it gets 2 turns around, 162 health. Our stress is already really high, so that's going to be an issue, because I'm pretty sure the Shuffling Horror does significant stress. What do you have? Minus bleed resist for 2 rounds? Might as well clear that. Might as well give you buffs. We'll fade back. Iron Swan the cultist. Okay. Didn't apply a bleed. Whew, that's good. Your bleed just ended. This has really high stun resist. Can't stun the cultist. I guess that means we're healing. Everybody was able to receive that though, so that's fine. Lacerates, this big bleeds. Oh, double resist. Huge. Almost got this thing down. Undulations. Is that stress? Oh, that's a big ol' annoying move. You can't do anything from either of the front 2 slots, but jumping in front of you... Oh no, I can't even jump in front of you because I can only lunge from the back. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna have Picto work her way back, so Za's just gonna need to take out this cultist. Get rid of the ad. Alright, now we're just dealing with this thing. Oh, Sammy's gonna have to just do some hopping forward. Oh, Sammy hopped forward on her own. Nicely done. Thank you, Sammy. Actually, doesn't that have that high bleed resist? We can probably apply a bleed to it? No, yes we can't. So you could do this, which won't do anything for us right now. So you'll just work your way back. Echoing disassembly? What does that do? What is... What? Huh. Do I have to kill this? Come on, Za. Selfish. 2 characters selfish, okay. Selfish is not one of the worst ones by any means.
The abyss is made manifest.
Do I need to clear this? What the fuck does this do? Defensive growth. Does it have moves? No, it doesn't have a tick by its name. So it either doesn't have a move this turn, or it just doesn't have moves in general, and it just stops me from doing stuff. Selfish is pretty solid on the negative side, as in it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Do I waste my time killing this defensive growth, or do I just try to focus down the boss? I mean, either way, I think this turn I just have Zan self-heal. But... okay, that's alright. Okay, so I do have to kill it because it'll guard. Okay. Good to know. Shoot, we still haven't gotten... I just have a feeling that by the time I have Picto hop all the way back to the back line, it's just gonna move us all around again. It seems like something that would happen. We're gonna speed up the process by having somebody else shuffle too. Oh, see, there we go. Is this gonna do it? Okay, that's not the end of the world as far as a shift around goes. The question now, though, is what can I do? This is gonna block anyway. So, yeah, we have to just go all in on the defensive growth until we can... this thing. Okay, 4 per 3 rounds. That's not as bad as some of the... oh. Those virtue check? Paranoid. Okay.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Bolster? Now what are you doing? Oh my god. You kindly not. Okay. Our order is somewhere, somewhat how we want it to be. Okay, that's fine. Now it shuffles us again. Oh my fucking god. It's guarded for one more round. Great boss, right? Yeah. That's what I would call it. Great. Your health's starting to get low. Okay. Well, that's gone. Now, but how often is it going to resummon that? Is my question. Because that took me so long to deal with. And now Sammy can't. I mean, part of this is a team comp issue. Like, had I known what this fight was going to be like, I would have brought more characters that could do things in multiple positions. Whereas I kind of brought characters that are very... I mean, I brought one character that jumps around a lot, but I brought a couple that are very sort of... like to be in one spot. Which is fine, because they're doing great work when they get in their one spot, but... oh my Christ, what is that? Yeah. You're both taking bleeds. So we just gotta hop forward. This doesn't... I guess we just do this for the slight stress heal that it provides. And disassembly again. And immediately... I don't know if I can win. I'm just not able to get any damage on it. Don't refuse the heal.
Compassion
Come
is a
on.
rarity.
Well, I guess you're the one who needed it the least. Okay. Oh, but it's just gonna flip us back. Oh, so
A hand's breadth
Sammy had a heart attack.
unwound.
Okay, there's some damage. Now it's gonna guard though. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Please stop refusing all the heals. I mean, you're fine, so it's okay.
Bleed again.
Now it shuffles us again. Okay, well, it's guarding itself. Do I give someone the healing buff, or do I gotta take... Oh, you... Right, I can't hit that one thing anyway. You're taking the bleed right now, so we need to apply the healing buff to you. Yes, I understand. Please stop stressing the rest of the party out. Yeah. What exactly does that buff do? Accuracy and crit.
As life ebbs,
Sammy's at death's door.
vistas of emptiness reveal
It's got 2
themselves.
turns left. Pop that. Oh, our torches are getting low. Ah, come on.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
This is looking kind of bad. Yep. Move everybody around. Thanks. I appreciate it so much. And it summons it immediately again. So there's such a limited window to put any damage on the Shuffling Horror.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Get a slight stress relief, I guess. Oh. Oh god, okay. Oh, but now our healer's in a spot where we can't do any healing. It's being guarded again. You're at death's door, you're about to go to death's door. You're not going to be able to heal this turn. Got a lot of resistances. Everybody's close to having heart attacks. Can't hit this front thing. Ooh, the crit heal on self. That's actually huge. Last rate on those two. Oh, double dodge. Why did I let myself come to this? Oh no.
Brink, facing the abyss.
Can't heal anyone. It's probably about to shuffle us again, but thought so. Zaz dead.
Is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
Which means we're now in a situation where and Zan's in the front again, not going to be able to heal. See, if I flee, we're still going to lose at least one more character because somebody has to stay behind if we abandon the mission. Do we choose who stays behind, or does it just pick somebody randomly? Don't tell me. I don't want to actually know the answer to that. I think I'm about to find out because this is not a winnable fight by any stretch of the imagination at this point. Different team comp. Shit. God, Za was one of my... Well, I mean, actually all of these are my best characters. Za's like my biggest damage dealer in the roster, I think. Yeah, no, we gotta bail.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
No, not you. You're gonna eat some food. Just so that... I mean, I'm not gonna step, so you're not gonna die anyway. That was an unfortunate loss, yeah. Yeah, we're doomed. Here's what's left for the stress of defeat. Doesn't say anything about somebody staying behind right now. The fiends are closing in, and a random hero must give their life to ensure the others will escape from the darkest dungeon. Really abandoned quest. Yep. One of you's gonna have to make a heroic sacrifice.
Where there is no peril in the task.
It doesn't tell me till the post
Glory in its
mission screen.
accomplishment.
Was it you? We don't know yet. It's not gonna say until... It was Sammy. Sammy made the ultimate sacrifice so we could get out. Oh. I mean, I would have been so sad no matter who it was, but all the damage got... I mean, well, Picto was dealing some massive crits in some of those earlier fights. It's just... the trade-off for that is that only really does that from like a couple, like the 2 back row positions, and really because of the trinkets I had on Picto, like both my trinkets were stronger in position 4, so that's really weak against shuffling, which is partially my bad on my itemization. She was so much better. No, I mean all 4 of these characters were fantastic. That's not a PogChamp, yeah. Of course, Samuel's the one to make the sacrifice. What a champion of champions. It's okay, you can always get another character. You absolutely can. What did people pick up from this? Zan's now a stress eater. Oh. Picto got some disease resist and picked up a disease. Seems like a reasonable combination of things to happen. Minus accuracy of stress above 70. We'll have to get rid of that. That's not good at all. Trial by fire. Yeah. Oh gosh. Just keep stress low. That's the ticket. Just don't get any stress, forehead. Also, not that it... Just as an interesting side note, while it randomly picked Sammy, Sammy had the selfish trait, which doesn't seem to line up with a self-sacrifice. It'd be a neat addition. It'd be more work on their part, but if they actually took like these things into account, took the afflictions into account. Yeah, but she wasn't an egomaniac. Well, I mean, Zan was here. And Zan was the one who passed their virtue check, so Zan was focused. You'd think if anyone is going to make that sacrifice, it would be the person who wasn't losing their mind due to the horrors of the darkest dungeon. The one who actually understands what needs to be done. Or does it? I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Clearly they didn't take that into account in the coding process, nor would I necessarily expect them to. It's just interesting that the afflictions don't affect that kind of thing.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
A day long awaited, word of our predicament has spread and a new crop of aspiring corpses step from the stagecoach. 6 more recruits than usual. On the plus side, Zahn, Sammy, you are about to have a plethora of characters to pick from. If we don't already have one in the roster who unnamed that you're interested in, we're about to have a lot of things. Because last week I fully upgraded my stagecoach for how many we're going to get each week, and then we get 6 more than usual. So I think we're going to have 13 characters to choose from in the coach this week. Yeah, but she wasn't an egomaniac. Oh no, I already read that. Yeah, that's fine. You will say with your team comp that was a really good fight attempt. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Zaw. When I first decided to go in there, were you looking at that team comp and thinking against the Shuffling Horror he's completely doomed? Did you know the whole time that I was not going to have a good go? The walls, they close in on us. Still have yet to see the Plague Doctor named after you. Well, that's because you haven't been here, Valance. There's been a Plague Doctor named after you for quite a while. There's one right here. And there has been for about a month or so. So don't come at me with that. Okay, what do we need to do for stress relief? Picto needs to get her disease cleared. Who else made it out of there? Zan got out of that with such minimal stress. Intriguing, but we'll accept it. Oh, what did I also lost a lot of really good relics too. Or trinkets, now that I think about it. What did Zaw have? Sammy had the damage head. And oh, the other thing Sammy had that I had 2 of though. Sammy had one of these hairpins, but then also the damage head, I think. So yeah, we lost Dismas's head. Oh no, we have Dismas's head. What? Why did we get back? I thought we should only have 2 of these. Is it because Sammy sacrificed herself that she had time to give the trinkets to the other people fleeing, so we got to keep the trinkets? Is that a mechanic in the game? Eye looking sharp? Yep. Yeah, your character's actually been quite effective in the runs that they've been on. They've got only a couple negative quirks, some decent positive ones too. Forgot I did that much shuffling. But you thought the Grave Robber and Hellion that you had a chance with that alone. If things had lined up better and I had been able to get my big damage abilities off when I was able to actually hit the Shuffling Horror, I don't think it was impossible. It's just the way things lined up whenever it was able to be attacked, like Picto was in the front and whenever like you were ready to lunge forward and do big damage, like it had its thing out guarding it. It was just, stuff did not line up very well. Imagine naming a Highwayman the Disrespecter. Veteran Plague Doctor? You are a veteran. Indeed. Okay. So, who do I even have that's unnamed currently for you two to potentially get the character back? We've got this Vestal. We've got the Flagellant. We've got a couple of Occultists. What are you called again? A Bounty Hunter. A Hound Master. And then let's go see what's in the coach this week. Is that gonna be like Stressor? I never met her. Oh my god, look at all the options. So I was saying last week that I needed more healers. So I'm going to be recruiting this one regardless. Ooh, plus Hippocratic. Dope. Craving for Alcohol, that's fine. Minus damage and range skills, that's okay. We'll only pray, whatever. A Vestal with Hippocratic's level 2 is a pretty solid pickup. So we'll snatch that for sure. And then, you don't need to have a new character right away, but Za or Sammy? Do any of the ones that I have unnamed or any of the ones in this this current stagecoach list look appealing to you? We've got more Hellions, if you wanted to be a Hellion again, but you certainly don't have to be. We've got, I'll just list what we've got. We've got a level 2 Abomination, level 2 Antiquarian, 2 level 1 Hellions, a level 1 Musketeer, and then we've got, for level 0s, we've got a Houndmaster, a Flagellant, a Bounty Hunter, another Hellion, another Antiquarian, a Shieldbreaker, and another Hellion. 4 Hellions this week. Never you thought a character named after you would be remotely useful in any plausible way? Oh gosh, I don't think that's the case. Well, I mean, it's what you thought, so if you're saying it's the case, I'm sure it was, but I imagine that most characters named after you would be useful, just like I imagine you yourself are quite useful. What do I have unnamed currently? Let me scroll back to the top here. These not sorted by... Oh, I'm sorting them by class now. Sort by level, please. So we've got... I don't think I... Can I rename... I can rename the mercenaries, but these are only allowed to go in the farmstead, so I don't know if you're interested in that or not. But for regular characters unnamed, we have this level 5 Flagellant, this level 5 Vestal, level 4 Occultist. Oh, level 4 Hellion is unnamed. Do you want to be a brand new Hellion, Sammy, or do you want to be this level 4 Hellion? And then we've also got level 2 Occultist, level 2 Houndmaster, this fresh level 2 Vestal. Give you that Occultist? Nice. Fitzroy's actually been very strong for me. Fitzroy's pretty good. We've got Evasive, Hippocratic, Irrepressible, Scrounger, and Warrior of Light. Pretty solid quirks at the moment. I should actually probably lock in Hippocratic. Honestly, it's quite good on healers, obviously. Yeah, Fitzroy's been strong for us so far. Oh, we gotta think of Well, I think the pretty obvious choice is... Oh, no, we were just going to do extra A's for you, weren't we? Do you want... We have Za with 3 A's now to signify 3 A's, or do you want a 3 instead of one of the E's that are in your name? Oh, you want both. Okay. I'm down with it. Dope. And then, I mean, there are the standard occultist looks. You've got your tan robes with your white turban and your red trim. You've got black turban, black robes, red trim. Kind of like a burgundy turban and trim with purple robes. And white turban with green robes and bluish trim. It'll only become more of a mess. Like, we have Za. That could be great. Whenever people name a character after you, you're usually the most unfair boss in the world. And then what was I gonna do? Hellion seems fine. Alright. The funny thing is, this unnamed Hellion, I've multiple times called it Sammy while I've been out using it, because I just have all the Hellions associated as Sammy in my head. Now, oh, how do we make Sammy signify any sort of second? We don't need to funnily change the name. We could even just do something as simple as like the second, if we wanted to. Oh yeah, you also assume all Hellions are Sammy? Wait, you mean to tell me Za's going occultist again? Indeed. Like you legit had someone make you the first, 18th, and last boss, each time more unfair than the last. Well, that's not then because those things are named after you. That's because they're choosing the annoying things to name after you. Set in your ways of high RNG characters. We will do... I mean, we can change this at any time. So we'll go with a very simple Sammy 2 until we figure out... I'm trying to figure out which... This was the outfit last time, right? This red one with the blue mohawk, I'm pretty sure. I was just playing with the character. Why can't I remember what it looked like? I think it was that one. That looked familiar to me. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Because I'm a fool. There we go. Alright. So we got Sammy and Zar both back. Wait, oh, there it is. Both back in the lineup, which means now I've got 2 slots open for recruiting these other characters. There were no other healers. We just lost a grave robber. We have another grave robber. Is there anything here we don't have any of? I guess that's a good thing to look into. Well, to be fair, anyone with a doctor in their Twitch user in this chat is a plague doctor. True. Random numbers are lumpy. They are indeed. Should have made it Sammy 2 as in what with the II. Well, we can change it at any point if we feel like it. Ash is a Vestal though, right? Ash is the doctor. Ash is indeed a Vestal. We've got a lot of level 5 characters. We're now down to only... We actually still have 2 level 6 Vestals too. Not a medical doctor, but a doctor nonetheless. You're also Dr. True. McD is a doctor. It's true, I actually know a lot of doctors now that I'm thinking about it. Math doctor. Or is the doctor that has not chosen the way of science, but the way of faith? Science and faith can coexist. They don't have to be at odds with one another. I think I have at least one of all these things, don't I? Maybe I'll hold off and save these last 2 slots. Got now a couple more healers coming up at apprentice level. Only got 1 healer currently sitting at veteran level though, which is why we need so many more coming up. That's fine. But then up at this level we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. So lots of high level healers still, actually. Just we don't have enough low ones to get our other characters leveled up. Didn't know how you suffered through that many years of school. The real world scares you. I mean, I went to university. Not this is anything in comparison to how long a doctor's there, but I went to university for 6 years, and I didn't even come out with any degree. So. So how does one achieve a second character? You wish to follow the way of the bullet next? You get a second character when I get your first character killed. Everyone's allowed 1 character named after them. Once yours dies, you are top of the list to get a new one. I've got a handful of people who are on their second characters. Zal's on his third. I think Zal's the only one who is on their third character. Also would have suffered less if you had a therapist. Yeah. Absolutely. What time is it? Am I going to do another run tonight? No, probably not. We can take a look at what's available next week, but... all is quiet. Still... Now I wonder, do I have to go back into the courtyard again for the infestation to start building up, or is it just going to do it on its own? Again, don't answer that. I'm just musing about it, but I wonder how long I have until it starts building up in the rest of the areas. Oh, the Shrieker? Defeat the Shrieker to recover 8 of your lost trinkets. We have lost some good trinkets recently. I might have to do that next week. Go after the Shrieker and... do I have a good team I can send in for that? You're healing. You're okay though, you could go again. Delicate or Molly could also go, and then we could send some level 5s. The Shrieker wasn't as bad as I expected last time, and especially now that I know that it's just like a stay alive fight, and it's not even like a you have to do anything fight. Can I purposely Death Corpse of Krieg your character and have her frontline constantly? I can be a little reckless. I'm not gonna like jeopardize a run just to purposely kill her off. But I can certainly, if I see an opportunity to get her killed while still successfully completing the run for that week, I can certainly attempt that for you. You said the way of the gun. That means you want to be a highwayman next? I can keep an eye out. I don't have any highwaymen right now. There's none in the coach this week, but I can keep an eye out and recruit one when I have the opportunity, if that is what you are looking to be. Or did you mean musketeer is the way of the gun? There's actually another... Yeah, there's multiple guns. We might have to go after those trinkets next week. Because who... What are our last few characters to die? We got Sammy's trinkets back, but Za had decent trinkets. Muscles had really good trinkets. Arendelle would have had okay trinkets. Yeah. Oh, and Mansell lost that really good book Vestal book that I was saying I wanted back too. Yeah, so we actually have some really good trinkets to get back from the Shrieker. We may have to do that for sure. You want to be character now, Dodoko, please? Hey, Meats, welcome in. Musketeer, name them. Kriegsman Yeet. I'll make a note of that, because I don't think I'll remember it on my own. How do yourself? I'm doing okay. Doing better now, actually. Stream has been a lot of fun. I was struggling a little bit earlier, but I'm doing okay now. Yeah, that's true. The join command does let you list a note, so you could put like Musketeer with the name in brackets, or the name and then Musketeer in brackets. That'd be easier for me, actually. I get that. So glad. Streams always cheer you up. Yes. Yeah, it's fun to just sort of forget about other stuff and just hang out with people and play games. It's always a good time. Have you played the game much, Meats, or through watching it? Either way, do you have any idea what you want to be named as? Because we do have a handful of unnamed characters right now. There's also a bunch of stuff in the stagecoach this week, so now is a pretty good time to find something in particular if there's something you're looking for. Musketeer, Kriegsman Yeet. Perfect, thank you. That'll be much easier for me to make sure to do that. Oh, you have no idea? No worries. Is there like a general sort of type of role that you gravitate towards that interests you in like MMOs or like D&D style games or anything? Like, do you like to be like a supporty healer kind of character, or a frontline tanky kind of character, a high damage dealer? Any of that seem appealing? We can find something that hopefully suits you. He was making a joke, but you can think about it. Oh, well, I mean, if you don't want a character named after you, I won't do it without you wanting me to. But I certainly, we'd love to have you in the roster. You think swords? Okay. Just rolling through here. So, I mean, the Jester has a sword, but it's not really a sword-based character. This is an axe. Lepers have swords. Crusader has swords. You have a mace. Highwayman has like a dagger. That's not really a sword. Because it's just occurring to me that there isn't any like dual wielding really class in Darkest Dungeon. There's no like, you know, swashbuckler that just has two swords. What Wait, the Jester or Crusader, one of those. Okay, so the Jester's appeals to you. That one is named, but we can certainly, hopefully... Yeah, both our Crusaders currently are named too. Do we have a Jester? No Jester or Crusader this week either. Okay. If you don't mind, Meats, if you could just type exclamation mark join and then just put like Jester / Crusader, and then that'll add you into the queue that I have, and then I'll know to keep an eye out for those two classes. Perfect, thank you. Position 4. Are there people in the queue that I have forgotten to remove? There shouldn't be 4 people in the queue right now, that seems high. Who's in my queue? Okay, Bun has definitely been named. I named somebody after Banjo too, didn't I? Yes, I did. I named a Plague Doctor after Banjo. And Bun is this Grave Robber. Okay. Yeah, there should be only the 2 of you who just joined recently tonight in the queue. Bun Fluffs and Dr. Banjo 92. Do I remember how my queue operates? I do. Oh, that's 82, not 92. There we go. Perfect. This is so cute though, you love this? It's pretty fun. It definitely adds a certain sense of dread to it for me. I really don't enjoy getting characters killed who are named after people I care about, but it does sort of heighten the intensity and the fun of it too. Are you still alive? You are, Delicate. You're one of our only 4 level 6s currently, since we just lost 2 on that last run. You are alive, and you are a level 6 Arbalist. Still a pretty solid roster, even after we lost... we just lost like 2 of our best damage dealers. Still so sad about that. Sammy's already back at level 4 though, so it won't be long before she's wrecking things again. What kind of quirks is this? Cove, Fast Healer, Holy Hater, Resilient, Scrounger. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, and I gotta keep my eye out for Crusaders and Jesters every week. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But that will be the last run, because I am starting to wind down and get a little tired. Unfortunate to end on double character deaths, but it is what it is. Let's see if I can get Twitch to load and we can see where we can head over to say hello to someone. Oh, my pleasure, McD. Thank you for hanging out. You're most welcome, Za. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It was... Overall, it was still an excellent set of runs. I mean, we beat the Baron, which, as I mentioned, was probably the happiest I've felt about a run. And then it was unfortunate to immediately turn around after that and lose two of our strongest characters, but I was feeling a little, ambitious coming off that win. Now that we know how the shuffling horror works, I'll put together a team that doesn't mind getting jumbled around. See, it's funny because when you think of you don't think that right in the name it's going to include what types of moves it uses. So, like when you think shuffling horror, I just think, oh, like it probably like moves kind of slowly, shuffles along the ground, which its image looked like it would, but it also shuffles your party up. So the shuffling horror literally shuffles you. We'll put together a much better team comp to fight it next time. Okay, let's go say hello to business, playing Near Replicant. Brand new game. I'm hearing people are having a lot of fun with it. Looks really cool. I always wanted to play Automata after I heard about how much everybody loved it, but I've never played any Nier games, nor have I played any from the series they sort of spun off of Drakengard. But I've heard lots of good things, and they seem fun to watch. Well, they seem fun to play. I know they're fun to watch. You agree, fun to watch? Yeah. They're very, very cool games. Put this up. Time to stretch? Well, I think we can skip the stretch break right now, Stream Elements, since we're about to be done. Thank you for streaming even though you weren't here long. Oh, no worries, Meats. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, and I'm excited to find you a character and get you in the roster. I love when people want to have a character named after them and join in. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, no. Any length of time people want to stop in, I'm thrilled that people want to be here. For our message, we're going to go with this. One sec while I get the other version ready. So if you don't have my emotes, it's okay. You can use this one with hearts. Or you can substitute any emotes that you do have if there's some you want to use. Perfect. Okay. What day of the week is it? Oh, we're playing Darkest Dungeon, so it's Monday, of course. Next stream will be Wednesday. I don't know what we'll be streaming on Wednesday, actually. Not sure. Wednesdays is one of my nights that is kind of up in the air in my weekly schedule. Find something though. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you all spending spending the time and wanting to hang out for a little bit, whether you were here for the whole time or just a little, whether you talked up a storm or lurked the whole stream. I love each and every one of you, and thank you for coming in. I hope to see you again, and take care of yourselves. Get whatever your time zone is, get some good rest when you do eventually call it a night, whenever your day ends. I hope you get good sleep, and yeah, have a good one. Okay, take care. Goodbye. I love you so much.